like to be a streamer?
Nah. That sounds like a terrible job.
I'm 25 and I'm still a dum-dum.
Oh my god, check the shit!
I can big. Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Hi, Jackie.
Hello. What? Can you just check Jackie Cam?
Nice. Go, 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 go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. How is there no video and the camera's on? Camera? Camera. Hello. Hello. What is happening to the camera? Why is there no video? Once. Or Steven, no, the camera is actually not turning on. 1 second. Nurse Betty, thank you so much, my friend, for the 19 months podcast. Yeah, I think it's just. Let me check the wires. 1 second. I think it's just probably like loose or something. Camera died before living. Yeah. Hold on, just tracing the wires. Sorry guys, checking what's up with the camera. Yeah, what? The camera. There's no feed. Okay, I think it's fixed now. And no video again. What? The problem is, I don't know what the problem is. I had to change the plug and its location and everything to work, and now this is now working. I have to turn it off. So yeah, mic is good, right? You can hear the mic. I then removed the lens and put it back. It worked. How are you? Okay, let me just double check again. One final thing. Alright, now that the camera's back, I'm gonna put the plug back to where it originally was to exclude that was the problem. I don't think that was the problem. I think everything's back on track. Hopefully. I will monitor. What game are we playing? Can't see Lux game, must be a bug. Yeah, how are you? Good to see everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Middenon, Shadycraft, Marcus, BZ, SPK, Marco, Egg, Uber, Ruff, YLT, MEY, Jim. Also, we have something new here I want to add. Let me start. I'm actually adding a brand new I did see these overlays. One second. Oh no. The camera turned off. That is not good at all. Is this This is a big problem to have this issue just before see if these drop. It's probably USB port. The thing is, I do have another port. So you guys, if excuse me, just another minute, alright. I added this Sea of Thieves overlay on the top right. But let me check now, and I'll be here. 1 second. Jackie's joining. Hi, Jackie. Hey, let's go. So I put another cable. This is actually a weaker cable, so I'm not going to use it. But the point of it is to test if the other one is good or not. All right. Is the overlay looking good or is it bad? Looks good. Yeah, I like it. And it went off. The camera went off. This is a big problem. A bit small even on desktop. I need to figure out emergency camera if this is the thing now. Okay, I'm gonna try one final cable. Sorry for the delay. I tried the third cable now. If the camera goes off, that's gonna be a big problem. Not because the camera went off, because tomorrow is Sea of Thieves Twitch drops. And I have a webcam. This is a very high quality camera, so you can't, you know, compare this to that in a way. So yeah, we'll see how it is. This is a new, looks like a fancy cable that I put, so hopefully. So I think we all know how you look like. Yeah, you could become a VTuber. Very nice. It'll be funny. Throw something together. Make it right, convince Rocket to give me his monitor. Any tips? Tell him you will ban Soggy Cereal from the world. They did a 15-minute gameplay reveal of the new Black Myth and it looks incredible. That's amazing. That's very, very amazing. Wow. The one that is called... it's a different game, right? Black Myth, what? Also, hi, Jackie. So today we're gonna work on orange deliveries. I also added a bunch of like fun new chatty things. Good morning, hope you have a great stream today. Thank you so much. If you throw a placeholder goodbye, I think it'll be okay. Yeah, possibly. VTuber thinks it's not a bad idea to use when camera fails if you had a little cartoon version of yourself. How will I be able to wrap one that fast? Where are they? Like with John Curry? Okay. That's amazing. Rip camera? Oh my god. That's another cable too. That's a other cable. If it stays like this, I will have to wrap it up earlier to emergency figure out something before tomorrow. Is the camera charged? The camera is not what is it called? Like it's directly plugged in. Let me check.
How did this even happen?
So now it's plugged in and it shows that it's plugged in. It shows that there's no charge, but it is plugged in, you know. So the only workaround around this is to try and charge it while it's not being used, so it can buy some time. I think it's gonna break again, I think. So we'll see how it goes. I think the problem not with the camera itself, the way the power supply is working. It's so this camera is connected through a USB to the charger. It has a battery in it, not a dummy battery. I know which one you're talking about when you actually connect the thing to the battery immediately, you know. Anyways, we'll go with the flow. If it keeps happening, because, you know, tomorrow Twitch drops, I will have to end the stream earlier to sort this out. And worst case scenario, I will... Never thought in my life I'll say that. I'll do some VTuber thing. Most probably not, but I'll see.
What's wrong with this? Why is it hitting?
Many problems. This needs full maintenance.
No, I know, but it is connected here. Can you maybe connect the actual thing itself?
Did we plant oranges or no?
No.
Okay,
I
we
can
need
plant
to...
now.
Maybe it doesn't get enough power, it gets small charge, it powers it over time. That's the thing. The thing that I changed recently was the extension plugs, not the power itself. Maybe the extension plug is doing something. How's Jackie feeling? Sounds a little under weather. She is, yep. But yesterday I couldn't stream because Jackie wasn't feeling well and we were like doing some home renovation. So, you know, multiple reasons put together. So Jackie is less talky today. Because of that reason. VTuber isn't the worst thing. You can tell me how to set one up. No, it's not that. I like being a person. I'm not against VTubing. I just don't like to be a VTuber. You know, it feels very odd for me to be one. It's not something I thought of. Plus, how can I do one in a very short time? I mean, I can if I read about it, but isn't VTuber still need a camera so you can track your movement and you look left and right and stuff?
We need more, like, boxes.
Cardboard?
Yeah.
Hope she feels better soon. Thank you. Which camera is it? If the camera's overheating, it's possible.
Okay, Fuzzy, this one's gonna be a tough
Not
one.
so much. What's up?
I planted oranges.
Holy heck. I think use a $10 camera. Honestly, I mean, worst case scenario, I'll probably get a webcam. A good webcam, just to have some similar view, and then I'll spend 10 hours tomorrow answering people if I change my camera.
Man, we need make like the amount of ammo needed now isn't.
It's insane,
I
yeah.
actually really don't like this thing you're in. Because it's almost like we can't plant anything else. We just need to keep
Yeah.
farming potatoes all the time. Turn it on.
We'll see how it goes. So far, so good. The
Turn it on,
camera.
Fuzzy.
Yeah, turn on. Oh,
I'm
me.
I'm on the rock. Be careful of the bombs.
Out of potatoes.
That's crazy. You had more than 300 in there. Yeah, there's no way we can keep using this.
Yeah, I know. Did the game sound disappear? Hey, it feels like there's no game sound. I swear, you know what happened today? OBS update. Oh. Game sound should be back. We love Jackie is better. Thank you, my friend. Let's hope the camera stays. Even if it stays, I'll still like kinda do precautions for tomorrow. I've used 4 Canons, 2 Nikons, and 1 Sony wireless and DSLRs, and obviously took my DSLR Canon. And it was almost constant use for like 7 hours. I had no issues. And my cousin using a mirrorless Sony. No, it's not. You know something? When I first got this camera, I literally spent around 2 days making every setting accurate so it can reach this state. And I've been using this camera for 4 years now. 4 years, literally. It never had this issue. I changed the cable, but all the cables that I used are older cables still. You know? But this one is the better of the older cables. This one that I'm using now. However, I will still get a brand new USB cable, high power or whatever fancy letters on it, so we can make sure that that's not the case. I'll still charge it. So I think what happens is the camera charges when I'm not streaming, right? So between being used and charged, it stays on. Right now, it shows that it's being used. We'll go with the flow. We'll see. So far, so good. Hopefully. Icarius, what's the latest news with your nephew?
One side is completely broken. We need metal.
That's adorable. The compliment roulette. You have the aura of someone who reads the patch notes. Amazing, right? Oh, I got an update. He was able to go on surgery. Nice. Yeah, he told me that tomorrow he's going surgery. Yesterday he told me that. Today he's... Ooh. I detect something. As soon as I moved... As soon as I moved my... phone charger, the camera got disconnected. I get a feeling there's something wrong with the extension. Yeah. 1 second. So what happened is like a couple days ago, I decided to fall on my head and do something stupid and buy 2 upgraded extension plugs of the 2 that I have that never had anything wrong with them. I was like, these are fire safety, whatever, chest pounding words. So I got these, and the second I put one, this first day you saw, the thing went on fire here and it broke the plug. And this is the second one. I feel like the thing itself has unstable power. I unplugged the phone charger. This one, because what happened is as soon as I looked at the phone and I moved it, the camera went off. It could be coincidence, I don't know. But I'm even considering to give the camera its own, like, power, you know? We'll see. Yeah. Very nice, isn't it? Are these potatoes or what?
No, there's no.
What are these?
These are carrots, and I planted. What is it called? I planted. What did I plant? I planted.
We had enough donations to go ahead with the surgery. He's in surgery right now. I'll hear tonight where I went. I saw. So. Icaris, when I first heard about it, you know, I read the story and I posted it and I told people I know about it. But yesterday I was like gonna look at all the pictures and the x-ray of the jaw is mind-blowing. Like I didn't see that until yesterday. What's gonna happen to the attacker? I know it's attackers, but there must be someone who was going on full focus mode. That was a great flex car, but next time actually go up. Hello Montage, good to see you, my friend. I released a scrap mechanic video yesterday. And obviously YouTube, you know, offering a beef burger to vegans. By that I mean when YouTube goes like, your audience is not interested in this video, therefore leading to less views. It's like, YouTube, like I don't understand why the algorithm works the way it is. It feels like it has some weird digital slavery. The weird thing is, today the video picked up and is starting to gain tractions to people that are not from the community. It's like, you know that this channel's audience are built on Sea of Thieves. Why would you promote this video to people that enjoy Sea of Thieves and then say they're not interested? It's like telling my beef burger doesn't mean my beef burger is bad because the vegans you're offering it to don't like it. You know? It means you're offering it to the wrong audience. Maybe you should, you know, recommend the videos to people that have scrap mechanic in their search history. But today it picked up in the morning, so probably woke up. Oh no. Big Red. Right now I'm more concerned with him. For the people that did this to him. Yeah, of course, 100%. Is he awake? I think some of them are going to see prison time and some anger counseling, and others are as physical as a community service. So in Jordan, I think a couple of weeks ago, there was like a teenager fight in a mall area, and one guy just got a knife out and stabbed the other guy just like that and killed him. Just like that. Life wasted. Just like that.
2 lives wasted, just like that.
2 lives, why?
It's like, well, the one who stabbed him is gonna be, he's not gonna be around, is he?
Yeah, it's gonna be like 20 years
It's like literally just one extremely stupid teenage moment where you had a knife in your pocket and you shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Now 1 life is gone and 1 life is as well gone. Like you're done.
This is why a lot of YouTubers have tons of channels, yeah. But yeah. I thought of that, remember? And I made More Fuzzy originally for that purpose. And I made other things for that purpose. But in the end, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to put it all on the same channel. I'm fine with sacrificing some algorithm power until the audience shifts into variety. You know, obviously that's a me choice, but the way it works is stupid. Both of them from Jordan? The ones that stabbed? Yeah, I think so.
I'm not sure where the kids were from. The reason why I know about it is because Fuzzy's cousin's son in front of him.
Yeah, he saw it. He graduated high school, so he went out with his friends to celebrate. And his life ended right there. Imagine how horrible that is.
Okay, I don't even know how we're gonna defend this when we don't have.
What's up?
I don't even know how we're gonna defend this when we don't have potatoes at all. This thing, honestly, I don't like it. It wastes too much potato.
What thing?
This gun.
Oh, the thing on top?
Yeah, 300 potatoes for one attack. On one attack, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth how much it's taking, right?
Like we are literally 0 potatoes. Like just the third. Oh, I have a couple in the car. But like just what I pretty much have on.
Yeah, I think I'll just remove. I just almost got into some issues with the law last month because of a dumb kid, yeah. I ran out of batteries, so I'm just gonna take these like that. You notice? I removed the phone charger, and now the power extension so far is working well. I'm gonna take these chargers and tell the person. Honestly, the people I bought them from are nice, so... And this is a Hunt Key extension plug. Like, this is a very high quality one, but... Happens in big cities. Indy, how are you, my friend? Is the storm like done and everything, BK? Do you feel like it's global? I mean, my problems are insignificant to what you guys had, like the storm in BK's area, and then Icarus' nephew and stuff like that. But the whole idea of negative things happening at the same time to multiple people around the world, do you feel like sometimes there's like energy stuff? To me, it's just plugs and extensions and cameras. It's all material. Like, it's insignificant to what happened to others, obviously. But the whole idea on the big picture, having something negative happen, it feels to multiple people that you know at the same time, around the world, at different scales. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Storm here lasted 10 minutes, but it knocked down over 100 power poles in our area. That's insane. Long story short, that kid genuinely needs President military or just a rubber room, and he has beef with me for some reason, and he got like 10 people to come fight me. Almost just smacked it down. Yeah. Sometimes unnecessary like raid is the last thing you want to do. I'll tell you why. This is a story my father told. So my father used to, you know, study in England. And he had his small mini car, the Mini Cooper, literally like Mr. Bean's car. And one time, he was driving with a girl that he was with, and in the 70s, and a bigger car drove right next to him very fast, like, you know, like super fast, and he flicked him off out of the window. He's like, da 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 da, you know. Just random like this. They U-turned, came back, pulled him over, and scared the living heck out of his 7 souls. Him and the woman that was with him. Luckily, they left him unharmed, but they could have absolutely sent him to behind the moon. And since then, He's like, even though that was one of the scariest moments of my life, I'm glad that it happened, because right now I know that getting mad at someone over a passing by moment, like, it's okay, they drove like this, who cares, you know, stuff like that. Many lives ended because of like a, what the heck, man, type of moment, right?
I actually have one too. My father used to own a grocery store. He actually owned a couple grocery stores, but like he had a worker and he went outside to smoke. And when he finished his cigarette, he flicked it. And when he flicked it, it went on a guy's shoe, and it was like apparently a very expensive shoe. And he apologized and stuff like that, but the guy got so mad, he came back and shot my father's employee. Killed him for flicking a cigarette on his shoe.
Yeah.
Something so stupid.
That's why smoking is not good for you.
That's one reason why, yeah.
I think maybe you have a wider net than most people, so you're just more aware of it when negative things happen to people on your channel. Very well said, Distant. Yeah, probably. He also threw firecrackers at my cats, tried to set me on fire, threw rocks at me, and wanted to start a fight, and filmed me filming all my sister things. My sister right next to me, and some more stuff. I swear, if I didn't saw that phone, I would have just had last incident. It's best to avoid someone like that, because it seems like that person has obviously a popped fuse in their head. You know. Okay, Jackie. Potatoes. Right? Potatoes.
Yeah, I was just wood so that I could use fertilizer.
Are you getting wood the manual way?
Yeah,
But this car is good now.
yeah, you can use it.
Thank you. I'll go get a bunch of wood. Yesterday, to make the screenshot of the video, I had to go to creative mode, and I saw a few items in creative mode. I wasn't planning to look. I was just looking for the like, you know, certain things so I can do the screenshot, and I kind of spoiled it for myself a bit. It's crazy what this game has. Today I took my mom to her appointment and took her for lunch, but we're supposed to go to Dubai Mall with my mom and dad and my brother-in-law and my sister, but my dad and brother-in-law wasn't bothered to go. And after 15 minutes I reached home with my mom because of rush hour. My sister and her kids are going to Dubai Mall and I'll go out with my friends. Nice. Nice, enjoy, my friend. You're supposed to go after... Okay. So now you're going alone. Like with your friends. Been well. Hope better times come to those who need it. Yes. Your sister's birthday, nice. Bless you. Also, what's for cake? Because that depends if I'm gonna book a ticket now or no. Depends. If it's lemon cake, I'm on the way, yeah. You just followed me. This is when he yells things when he's just looking for trouble. Yeah. My mom can make you the best lemon cake. Your mom is my favorite mom. Nice. Cake sounds good right now, yep. There's also a lot of good things happening with chat as well. Think about his new house or the new baby that one of the viewers forgot the name. Yep. Skull and Icy and someone else. Yep. Distant. You look at life in a better way than I do. Maybe because random, just simple bad things happen in a row here for me. I kind of like became more aware of the bad things happening outside, you know. It's not really bad things. Speaking of bad things, camera just went off. I'm gonna turn off the camera. It's okay, we'll stay like this for a bit. And then... from the way it's working and not working, I have a feeling it's extension plug. This is the longest it lasted without the extension plug, but don't forget this extension has other things on it, like, you know, computers and such, so... say $1 million, maybe get them, yeah. I want $1 million. I want... if I'm gonna say something, I want people to have their lives back. Not come back to life, have their lives back, you know? Like just normal dignity, you know, around the world. Hello, Stacy, how are you? My camera's decided to take the day off.
How many burgers do you have?
I'll check now. 3. I have a truck full of wood. We're just staring at the camera. Oh yeah. Happily staring at the camera. Oh, yo, 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 yo. You want pineapples?
What?
Pineapple seed. I just found one. I don't know why, I feel like I remember having a similar problem with the camera a few years back. I think honestly it's time for a new camera. I'll use this one for photography. It's an absolutely beast camera for photography, but
How's he take?
thank you. Look, you can make all the cardboard.
I did.
Nice.
Because I got that bunch as well.
Nice. See, the thing about the camera is that it shows that the light is on, like the charging light is on. Let me try. Okay, the camera should have turned on again. You good at photography? You're looking. I think I'm not a photographer, but I can take some nice pictures. I know the depth of field and all these things. I know how to play with this. Oh, potato.
We're gonna do it now. I don't have enough to make it fast, but can you just check that everything's good with the...
The cables, yeah.
Yeah. I'm coming, don't turn it on. I didn't mean to plant.
This one.
Oh man, I need 4 more potato seeds.
I might, when dinner is ready, end the stream so I can do full maintenance to the camera and prepare for tomorrow. Plus, you know, Jackie's not feeling too good, so maybe a bit of resting will be due. The 12-hour drops will be...
Oh no, they're there.
Okay, I got this.
Yeah, we need to fix it.
Just came here. That's the only reason I'm leaving, Stacy. Because you're only here for fuzzy bucks. I say charge the battery in its charger for like an hour, later plug in and see if something breaks again. Yeah, exactly. The thing is,
I
if you're
literally
using
planted
it...
4 potatoes, there should be like 3 people.
It like gets harder, right?
Yeah. We don't need to turn this on, by the way. Like, you can fix it, and we'll just take care of it normal, because it shouldn't be that big of a...
Yeah, it's right. The camera's working fine. It just like turns off. So the problem is a power problem, either with the cable or the charger or the extension. So I'll fully charge it. Not even here in the house. Here's the studio. I'll take it and charge it in the house. You know, we'll see how that works. Because even when the camera turns off, you know the light that signifies that it's connected and charging is on. Would you
I
like
feel
take
we
photos
should,
off? So,
I feel like we should bottleneck them in one area.
the best way to bottleneck them is to go by... I mean, most people would do like stuff like this. They build by the lake. Because they only come from one side. So if you want, we already have a thing here.
I feel like the best way to do this, where we're not spending an insane amount of potatoes and then having to plant an insane more amount of potatoes, is to bottleneck them. So they're coming from one area.
Yeah, but the problem is, are they going to come from one area, or should I... If we build by the lake, they're going to come only from one area.
Yeah.
They don't swim, so I feel like this area here is good.
Yeah, but you have to make sure that they don't mess up your pipes.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going
What
to...
about the other side? There's no pipes on the other side.
Let me get some soil. Alright. And don't plant here, we'll just plant there. 2 oranges. See how it looks. It's like the power's not enough. Yeah, it feels like your new extension plug just can't manage enough power. So it's not charging fast enough to keep up the power usage. Yeah. So the extension plug I have is an 8-port Hunt key one. One starts with a P and one starts with an S. The S one is around $5 more. So I had the P one since like 3 years, perfectly fine. I read about the S. It said the S is like the P one, but it has better copper wiring inside and higher security to whatever, like fire stuff like that. The day I got it, one of them, the plug burnt. The day I got it.
Yeah, literally
You know?
a couple hours later.
And now this second one is doing this. Try the new extension plug before it starts another fire and you're on there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I will do it full maintenance. Whenever dinner is ready, I'll just go for dinner. I will have to like call it. It's unfortunate, but you know, because you can't like do these things during the drops. I'll spend time fixing all the stuff and you know, charging it and changing all the power supplies and you know, especially this backlight. Even the backlight is not connected, so I'll probably have to go to a PC place and buy the cables I need. You know, I'll charge the camera too fully to make sure that even if it's gonna break, at least it will last, for example, 5 to 6 hours in use before it starts doing this. Anyways, now. I just made soil. I have an issue with my main camera, 6DMK2. It just turns off, completely dies, just turns to brick. I fixed it now, but I might look for another sound exterior. I think I need a camera. So, I think it's called ENV something. There's a so this camera is the A6300. It's not a webcam. It's just a beast of a cam to work for something like this. Really good one. Well, the difference is if I Sony made one that basically, when they realized many people are using their cameras for streaming like this, they ended up making one specifically for this. It's horrible for taking pictures or whatever, but it's good for stuff like this. You know, webcam stuff. So we'll see how that goes. We'll try it out. So okay, we're gonna try the weirdest. So look here, what I have. It's not 4x4 because I don't have, like, you know, I'm bound to the shape of the land.
Yeah.
But I think this is the... Please. Spent your points? Nice. Do you guys like the new random channel points? Because people ask us, like, there's nothing to spend it on. True. Especially that currently the sales are out of stock. Jackie, since you're here, come look.
I'm here, okay.
Wait, where is it? Look what I'm doing. Look at this.
Oh, nice.
So I'm just gonna
That's
make a
nice.
flat wall in front of it. See how it is.
And the good thing is you don't even need to take water to it, because there's already water here.
Yeah, exactly.
You need to, you know how you have like 4 sides of like,
Yeah, maybe just
these things.
one.
You need to put like, no, like 3 in front of each other, 4 around each other. You know what I mean? 4 walls of
Yeah.
it. You can actually use the metal from this one.
Yeah, I feel like especially for the oranges and stuff,
Yeah.
I'll just take the metal. I can dismantle that one, honestly. It wasn't as successful as I thought it would be. Like, it took way too much work to provide barely any better than the other one.
Yeah, and it spent a lot with that gun on it. Holy heck.
Yeah.
Like almost all the potatoes we have, like just gone. Like it's crazy.
If there's nothing to waste on them, anything works. Well, there's fun things to spend on now. They're just like kind of good vibes type of things because, you know, the world needs it. But I'm gonna add things related to. Yeah, I'm not gonna say, but when it comes out, you know, because sometimes I say things underestimating how long they're actually gonna take, so it ends up, you know, taking way longer. Okay. You guys like the compliments? Positivity bomb, yeah. Some of these quotes from the past are from people that Icarus, that's why I said based. Captains take notes on leadership when you're around. That's Icarus to BK. Nice. Guess what happened yesterday? So I wanted to test something. Sometimes when I code, I use Claude. Okay? Guess what happened? Claude never in my entire life crashed on me. Didn't crash. Okay? So I was like, I'm gonna test the biasness of these things and how they're controlled behind the scenes. Alright. Nice, nice. Group hug. So I told Claude, give me quotes from the following people. Okay? Jimi Hendrix. Who was the other one?
Malcolm X.
The third one was Malcolm X. Oh wait, Jimi Hendrix, Bob Marley, and Malcolm X. Okay. I have some stuff from Muhammad Ali, but I asked Claude to give me from... I'll show you the image. I'll literally show you the image. I was like, give me quotes. Like, I don't want these, like, trendy... I don't want these trendy mainstream media quotes that are just like systematic and how to make you a brainwashed citizen. I don't like these, honestly. Even though they sound nice, you know, they're not really meaningful. They're more of like, get up, sheep, get up and work for the next day. Because maybe one day you're actually retire with money in your bank account. That's the meaning behind these, you know. Especially when these people are always on mainstream media and these fake charities like they do, like Oprah and these people, you know. I don't like these. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go dark with the quotes. I was like, give me Bob Marley, Jimi Hendrix, and Malcolm X. You will not believe what happened. It gives me 3 quotes from Bob Marley, 3 quotes from Jimi Hendrix. As soon as it reaches Malcolm X, error responding. So I was like, proceed. Starts again. Error responding. Every time about Malcolm X, error responding. Because I feel like what was happening is every time it wanted to fetch a Malcolm X quote that is controversial, it stumbled upon one of the big no-no, you know, the ones that are, you know, controlling the media and blackmailing people and stuff if you speak against them, you know. It even destroys ad revenue on Twitch if you say it, can you imagine? These are the peaceful, you know. Anyways, regardless of like the details, I felt like every time it wanted to take because Malcolm X addressed these things too much, you know, the American influence and stuff like that. Every time I said, give me a Malcolm X quote, it crashed. It said a response. I was like, Claude, this is the first time this happens. You know, I've been using Claude for like more than a year. How come when it got to quoting Malcolm X, it crashed? It said sometimes there's an error, or sometimes there's server side truncation, whatever they're called, you know, when the server stops it. So basically, imagine you live in a country and there are laws, right? You're allowed to do whatever you want, but as soon as you about to break the law, they find out. And that's exactly how these AIs run on these servers. Claude can do whatever you want, but as soon as it's the rules on the servers that it runs on are about to be tapped into, the stop sign kicks in, you know. That's why I'm gonna start shifting into open source AIs if I want to do things. Like I've heard of Odyssey, this PewDiePie's AI or something. You know, off-grid AI, stuff like that. You know, AI is a great tool if you use it for the good things. You know. It's like, huh. Like, don't get me wrong, Claude is absolute beast with coding when it gets to like checking the code that you wrote and, you know, offering solutions, but OpenRouter has a ton of different models, some completely unrestricted. Okay, nice. I want to see if I can find that. I'll take screenshots of it because it has other like stuff. I'll take screenshots of it and I'll show you. I'll show you that part. What's the sound? I think I have a very simple idea for this defense. I'm coding with OpenAI, almost have full Unity game to alpha. Nice. Very nice. I I developed with Unity in 2018, before AI was a thing. And I made a game that got, mobile game that got 2 million downloads on Play Store. But I never followed up, so you know, the privacy policy and all these things. You know what's funny? It's so weird because, you know, over time I forgot about it, and the website that I own that runs my games was bought, like was taken, because my website expired and I just didn't care about it. Unfortunately, I shouldn't have. I need to run. Oops, too late. Jackie, be careful. Go inside the building.
I'm far from the building.
I'm good. Education game, yep. So everything we have here, the Captain's Club and stuff like that, was developed in-house before AI. You know, I made a basic, like, kinda pre-alpha 1. Then Icarus took over and he coded it all himself, before AI was a thing. But of course, now that AI is up, it made us kinda progress faster in it, you know. Plus, Icarus is working on some absolutely magnificent things that I'm not gonna... I'll leave the speaking to him whenever he's ready, you know? That are gonna come. Can't code at all, always wanted to. Now I can bring my visions to reality, love AI, I don't care what anyone says. No, I agree 100%. And by the way, like, online, so a lot of coders are like kind of attacking AI. They're like, oh, how does AI look? How does coding, like vibe coders or something like this? Now here's the thing. If you are a coder, like I self-taught coding back in the day. I started with visual scripting, then I kind of improved Unity, C#, some Python over time. Only last year I got like heavy on Python. Now, if you are a coder and you use AI, you'll do better things, obviously. You'll do like things very fast, you know? Because between you and the AI. What I don't understand is when there are coders that absolutely hate AI and they think it's the worst thing ever, you know? So I saw a video by a professional like programmer that made a video, and he said something like, I surrender to AI. That's literally what I said. He's like, I surrender to AI. I tried to hate it in the beginning, but I couldn't. Now I'm still coding. I'm still using my programming. But with AI, I'm developing 10 times faster. You know? And that's what's happening. Like, don't use a calculator. You can do the math in your head. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, back then when the printing press came out, it was the same thing as AI right now. It took away the jobs of people that write in, what is it called? Calligraphy or whatever it's called. You know, like it changed so much. But what I don't like is, the problem is not AI, the problem is how corporations deal with it. Alright? For example, let's say I'm a big company and I say I want to save money. I want to bring in AI and I want to save money. Firing the employee and replacing the employee with AI is not saving money. It's contributing to shutting down your company. Because come on, why is it taking this? You know, what you should do is keep the employee and make the employee more productive by giving the employees AI tools. Now you're saving money. You're saving money, not saving money. You're basically making more money by letting the people that you have become stronger. But replacing one, like, don't pay less to make money. Make more money to make money, right? Like, if I fire some employees, I have extra $5,000 in the bank by the end of the month. How about instead, I give these employees AI so they can become more productive and more efficient, that I'm making an extra $5,000 per month. You know? And that's the problem. Corporations look at cutting costs more than making money. Jack, you want to try?
Yeah. Is there a bucket there? Should I bring a bucket?
Then fire them later, so you have 10k. I'm still trying to do something in coding and stuff and physics in college. I think if you go, both are amazing, honestly. I think the real deal is learning, kind of, you could say AI coding, or basically not vibe coding, learning coding, but with incorporating AI with your life. You know? Also learn the better things. For example, don't run Google Home. AI can help you run Home Assistant. And you have off-grid home control system, right? When I installed solar power here, the AI, the system that was like the software for the solar and the inverter and all these things is very primitive. So I looked at the AI and I looked at the API, and with AI I developed my own app that is connected to everything else I have in the house. You know, for example, when the water here turns on, switch to solar because we don't want to drain the battery. You know? So I connected all this together. The difference is, if you are a professional programmer and you use AI, you're still gonna develop things that are way better than someone like me who is self-taught programmer who's using AI.
Okay, I took all the potatoes there, so you can move everything off of there.
Nice. Call it vibe coding, but I've been working on this game. It's almost AAA quality or whatever. Exactly, Danabis. If you type !easy, EZ, you'll actually find an application that I converted from my own Python code into AI. It took me 11 months to do. The reason why people hate AI slop, or what they call it, is because a lot of people want to achieve like results fast, and this website is not vibe coded, you know. Oh, you can see it, it's there. This website is not vibe coded. It's developed with AI originally from my own Python code, you know.
Okay, you want me to make...
You can try and plant, but we need potatoes. No more potatoes on us.
I just put in the crate here some potatoes.
We don't have an auto tart, so yeah, keep this tree here.
Yeah, they'll break it for us.
I only have 7 potatoes.
No, go get. In the normal chest.
So try like 2 oranges first or something. Just to see how it is, because this... The
Wait,
reason...
I need a bucket. Get a bucket as well. I forgot to grab the bucket too.
Okay.
Put water. This is gonna be complicated to water because of the shape.
I know, but the thing is next to you, so it's fine. After this, I'll put some defenses there. The point of it is just to see how... where they will come from and what they can cross. Program has a huge accessibility problem. Anyone can think of a system or process, but for even how to put in code. Yeah, it's just making programming more accessible. Yeah, exactly. Captain Hula, how are you, my friend? Thank you so much for the 72 months. How are you?
I think there is some that can swim.
Yeah, but I don't think they attack, as far as I've seen. But what suggests, you know. But other times it's just really good. It depends. To me, I noticed the best one is Claude, but it's the best in actual coding, but not the best really in sometimes problem solving. Gemini seems better in problem solving. Here's the bucket. Exactly. AI is not creative at all, zero. Like one time I wanted to test something, and it literally straight ripped off something from like, I don't know, like somewhere. So I was like, okay, now you know how to make the idea. Here's a change. You have to tell it step by step, how to do what you want for the final product to actually be good. Like for example, have you seen this channel that's blowing up? It's a girl, I think she's real, but she trained AI, and she said, I visited medieval
England.
England, and I visited this and stuff like that. You remember these? It's absolutely insane how she does it, because she's still doing research. She's still doing the right, like, information to figure out how things are done. She's not like lazily doing things. Exactly, you still need the humans to put the ideas in the code. Otherwise... Like, you can tell when someone is just like trying to do something fast. Literally, I can... like put a twist to it. Like for example, Easy Clap is my code, but kinda improved with AI and turned into what Easy Clap is. Easy Clap is not like any of the other see?
They're swimming.
Oh, they can go straight in?
They're saying they can swim.
They cannot really swim, they can just like... I'll just close this here.
Yeah.
Oh, these ones can swim.
What am I doing?
Do you agree?
Yeah. I mean, this was easier because also this is a way smaller patch than we normally have. But yeah, we definitely need to cover all sides.
Yeah. The camera's working fine now. Hope you are getting used to your website. Thank you. Programming has a huge accessibility. Yeah. Yeah. So, for example, the Sea Thieves website, my SOTDB, that was something that I always wanted to do because I always found, you know how people said, I wish you can click on the commendation, it shows you what's in, what it unlocks in Sea Thieves and stuff like that, right? This never existed until I made the website. I always wanted to make one, and I have the ability to make one without AI code. But it will take me so much time that I will have to neglect everything else I'm doing so I can get that done. When AI came out, I was like, alright, let's get it done. And it was done. It took me exactly 31 days to make my Sea Thieves website. But all the logic and stuff was already written on sketchpads and notepads for it. And if you actually read the code that AI writes for you, you still learn a lot too. Itself. Like, imagine that every professional programmer right now starts using AI to get their stuff done. I'm not saying let AI do your job, but you know, for example, you want to check for syntax errors or, you know, a 1500 line script for issues. Would you really want to spend all this time trying to, you know, on whatever you're using to make that? And I'm almost certain that a big majority of the coders that hate on it secretly use it. And I really respected that coder that said I surrender to AI or something like this. You know, he basically proved and showed why it's actually a really good thing to add to your work. Captain's taking notes on leadership when you're around. Hey, BK, how are you? Shabily, good to see you, my friend. What? I didn't mean to flip. Guys, showing you my daughter's drawing progress. This is a non-traced, like out of imagination, image of a girl with snakes around her. Maybe Medusa, and I can't tell. But learning. I showed her your stuff, Flibble. Your stuff is like absolutely mind-blowing. Like seriously mind-blowing. I don't know why you don't work at Disney. I mean, don't work at Disney because the evil company, but you know. I think the girl's being eaten. No. You failed the test. And yeah, for AI yeah. And you know, like a lot of people when AI first came out, I mean until now, you always see these there's a very tricky trend happening with AI now. You know, people that generate something AI, like an old man giving an inspirational speech. They make it black and white, and then they pixelate and drop its quality. You know, they pixelate it and drop its quality. It's very, very, very hard to tell it's AI. But the thing they forgot is audio. Audio is life of media. And you can tell sometimes when the video is like very old, but the voice seems like properly compressed and equalized. You know? Yeah, flooding the zone with misinformation, 100%.
Yeah, that's what's creepy about AI. Is like, when are we gonna see videos of like them faking something and telling the world it's real?
Do you remember when AI first came out and it became good in audio? Some people, do you know Pace, right? Pace is a content creator. He's a content creator. Someone.
Should I plant? Or not yet?
Yes, no, it's fine.
Are you sure this is not sealed enough?
It's a step forward, you know. One person started posting audio tracks of Sea of Thieves partners throwing N-bombs. They said leaked Discord call of Sea of Thieves partners. I mean, my voice is here all over the place now. You know, you can train AI so much to do, but people are starting to become aware of this. But the problem is sometimes the video is actually real and someone tells you it's it. And according to some, for example, people, Jesus returned 120 times. And now there's like an old scare happening to elders. If you heard about it, like they show that some gigantic snake was caught creeping into buildings, into people's homes. And older people, because they can't really kind of run and escape areas so fast, they get really frightened from this.
Be careful of the explode one.
What? Oh.
I think they're in.
Oh, exploding Mega Man! I didn't see that one.
No!
What?
They got in, and they're...
But they didn't destroy anything, right?
No, not yet. What's still there?
Nice.
Hmm.
Stealth is easier than the other one, right? I just need to add more walls. If you notice, this guy blew up here, and look how much he took. Just this because of these.
Yeah.
I think spike walls are like the best way to defend this.
I made 7.
7 oranges.
Yeah.
Nice, so we can... How many do we have total?
I don't know, I need to count.
We're planning to move the base. I found a place near water, oil, and chemicals, and ruins to loot. Wow. That's nice. The thing is, we're just finishing deliveries, then we're gonna go to underground. Today's the last day we're gonna do a scrap mechanic for a long time. Because after see if these drops, we're gonna go and do Project Zomboid. I'm very excited for that.
Let me go find out how many we have.
Gonna bring the truck. Yeah, projects. I'm thinking BK, like you said. I even told Rocket about it. I'll start a community server, but each group by themselves. You know what I mean? Like, for example, me and Jackie alone, as usual. You know, people can group up together. Rocket with Bill Lake and Meep. You know, or the people he hangs out with. It's nice like this for all of us to be on the same server, but separated, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want. If we end up meeting each other, it would be nice, but I don't want it to be that, because remember that you might be experienced in the game, and we talked about this last time. Some of you might be experienced in the game, but someone like me or Jackie or Rocket are first timers. So if you come, for example, and drop like some high-end loot or item or whatever that makes our life easier, that actually makes it worse, not better. Does that make sense? Like, play on your own, play by yourself, everything fine, pretend you're alone on the server. But we're all on the same server. It just feels nice knowing that there's another life out there. I play co-op for a day before server. Why? I heard there are books, right? You can read the book and then you bring back your stuff. I'm gonna make... The problem is I don't really like starting over. Community servers are fun when players actually RP a lot, build bases, trade. Yeah, maybe you'll end up into that. I just want it to organically grow.
Did you
Co-op
fix
seems a
this?
good idea actually. You get used to mechanics and stuff and get an idea of some good loot zones. Yeah. What's up, Jackie?
Did you fix this?
I'm making the metal now to fix it.
Okay. I feel like there's got to be spikes on the side or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Water.
the same here and here, because the good thing is you saw the red one blow himself up, but you notice what happened? He just took the long ones.
Yeah. Because instead of like focusing on the front,
Trying to break a game? How are you, Jugs? What's up?
instead of both of us focusing on the front, both of us are also focusing on the sides because they're able to swim.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of putting spikes like in the ground, so even swimming becomes harder.
Yeah. The game has time that passes. Grass grows, trees grow, vines grow over buildings, buildings deteriorate. Ooh. That's very nice. You heard that, Jackie? Project Zomboid.
Yeah.
Hello, Zocker. Good to see you. Today we finished phase 1 of my kids' homeschooling room, like kind of multi-purpose room. Feels very good. Next step is the library section. It sounds like we have like some mansion. No, it's just one room, but it's big. And we're taking it into sections. Yeah, the butler is gonna come here. Seems like they swim on the surface, right? But then they're gonna be able to jump on this.
Seems
The game
crazy
starts
how
on
much
day 1
food
with working
you-
electricity and water, but there's a random shut-off date which you can just adjust in settings. You can tend to be in a bad place when the power and water runs out, so it's common to start over to prepare. Second go, okay. I usually just like this. For example, when I made the video yesterday of Scrap Mechanic, some people commented, they said maybe you should change the physics settings, it makes making cars easier. You know, obviously that's not what we're gonna do. So, similar to Project Zomboid, let the game collapse. What's up, Jackie? Want me to do something here?
No, just the sides. I want you to fix the sides.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to gather all this? Yeah.
Yeah, because I need metal. I mean, I don't need, we have a lot, but cleaning it is nice.
Let's see if there's any under. Oh, no, not here. There's one in the water.
Yeah, Project Zomboid, community server mathematical. After Twitch drops. But I'm gonna read about running community servers because we just want to play the game, that's it. So I want
that's
everyone... Very nice. I'm Iron Man.
That's exactly how I meant to put it.
Very nice. Yeah, something to drink in the store. Got our recommendations? Yes. Coconut water. Oh yeah, Jackie's feeling better than yesterday. I think I'm gonna take some of roasted stuff. There's not much to admin, that's good, yeah. BK, thank you so much for the bits. And Captain Wallace, 6 years, that is insane, man. Thank you so much. So as the you know, it got darker outside and the weather got cooler, the Shabali, thank you so much for the 100 bits, my friend. The camera's working. I still think it's the extension plug functioning weird because of the camera, because of the whatever. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get new cables and replace them. Do you guys know that every single Twitch drops, there's a Sea of Thieves partner that goes around and tells people that I'm viewbotting? Every single Twitch drops. So tomorrow is like, here we go again. Because I always get DMs. Did you see what this partner said about you? I was like, oh, he's talking about viewbotting again. It's like it's tiring, man. Just
Yeah, there's that same person that says other stuff too.
like if I'm viewbotting and I'm getting away with it that much, how about you do it too then? Send me a message, ask me. Finished my first Go Lab. This game feels like you should be able to go quickly through the story, but you really have to be intentional with the automation and vehicle stuff. Yep. So as soon as Skull, how are you, my friend? Bebop. Yep. Do you know why? What's their? Do you know what's their? They say, how come Fuzzy plays other games and he gets a few hundred viewers, but when he does drops, he gets thousands of viewers.
Can I plant?
I want to do the other side though, just fast. You know, it's like, first of all, it shows sometimes the ignorance of people when they talk. Like, you just don't know how content creation works. First of all, just because your highness just went live and started streaming doesn't mean people are gonna let go of their mugs into the ground and just to go watch you. You know, being a streamer is not about going live and hope for the best. That's not what it is. You know. Second, I only get that many viewers when I do see these Twitch drops. If viewbotting is working with me all the time, why don't I do it when I do other drops? Or now? Why don't I have thousands of viewers now? Right? Why am I only doing it during Sea of Thieves Twitch drops? Why don't I do it during Enshrouded drops or No Man's Sky Twitch drops? Right? If it was a thing. And he says, oh, because you'll have like 3,000 people watching, but the chat's quiet. Well, do you know why, Mr. Content Creator? Because if you type anything Sea of Thieves on Google, guess who's the first name that... Take a wild guess. If you type Sea of Thieves Twitch drops, how to get Twitch drops, guess who's the person that appears? If you type Sea of Thieves guide, anything, guess who's the person that appears? You know? That's it. And I proudly say that. It's just that passerbys who don't care who I am, people who just want the drops, who don't care who I am, search on YouTube, on Google, Sea of Thieves Twitch drops. And 9 out of 10 times, I'm the one that appears. Gemini, I'm one of the people that it keeps recommending. I didn't do that on purpose. It's just like 7 years of videos it did that. So what happens is, people end up getting recommended my channel whenever, you know. Rocket was the first today when you search. No, are you talking about Twitch itself or are you talking about Google? That's amazing. You know, Google, that's amazing, yeah. And Rocket's also one of us. You know, we always sail with Rocket. You know, so.
Also, there's another thing too. Fuzzy, because he goes live for 12 hours, then raids someone else who's going for another 12 hours. He became reliable in the fact that he's almost 24 hours. You know. So people that want to like farm the drops to sell them or sell the accounts or whatever, obviously would pick Fuzzy. It just makes sense. Like, if you want to get a bunch of drops to sell them on eBay, who are you going to go to? Someone who you know is going to stream 12 hours, then raid someone else. You don't have to worry.
And that's not something I'm doing, you know, it's just happening.
That's not something Fuzzy's obviously doing, but obviously, if you were a person that was doing that, who would you go to? Someone who's reliable in 24-hour streams.
Yeah, they're wasting money worrying about you. Maybe they need to work on their content. Yeah, and their streams are inconsistent. Maybe like 3 or 4 hours doing drops. It's like, dude, it takes 6 hours to get to all the drops. If I go on a streamer and I know that, for example, there's a Rust streamer, okay? There's a Rust streamer that me and Jackie enjoyed getting our drops from. Even though we don't play Rust, we always get Rust drops. We never chat. Exactly. We never ever chat. I never in my life talked about Rust drops. The person will have 15,000 viewers, but will have like 3 messages per minute.
Yeah, it is like that with Rust drops for sure.
Now the thing is, here's what happened. When there's one specific person that we used to watch.
Can I plant?
Yeah. We realized that this person, every time drops happen and he gets a lot of views, he raids some like 18 plus female streamers. Like obviously 18 plus, like very visual, you know? Very, very visual. And they weren't doing Rust drops. So I stopped watching that streamer. Not because he stopped doing drops, he's still doing drops, but I know that every time I open his stream, he's gonna do a shorter stream and then use those numbers to impress one of, you know, them. So I stopped watching him. Will he know that? He won't know that. No, Mad, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Are you sure Jackie's feeling better? Sounds like she's recovering. She is, yep.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, but my throat is kind of hurting.
Impressed as if they care. Yeah, because he has like 15,000 viewers. He barely gets like 100 doing no Rust drops. But you know, when Rust drops are specific to one person, you get a lot of views. So he goes to like female streamers with like 100 views and raids with 15,000. He thinks that she's gonna ask to marry him the next day. You know.
Yeah, no.
Oh, one is inside. Okay. That was very good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get the truck. Why the person who tries to spread rumor that view botting is daft to the
Ooh,
most
they
honest
destroyed
person
a
on the
lot,
internet?
though.
I'll never catch on. I don't know. I don't know. And the thing is, that person, last time they released a YouTube video on Sea of Thieves was like a year ago. Their latest short was like 11 months ago. Even me, if I don't keep releasing YouTube videos, people are going to forget about me. And then I'm not going to be the Sea of Thieves guy anymore. Even though I'm doing Sea of Thieves less than before, I'm still maintaining minimum requirements for people to kind of remember who I am, you know? So you know what pisses me off the most? Not that that person is saying that I'm viewbotting. It's that that person is barely doing 10% of the work that I am, but think that they're entitled to get the same amount of viewers. Does that make sense? This is what really gets on my nerves. It's like, what makes you think that you deserve these viewers when you're literally not doing anything? No socials, no YouTube videos, no shorts, no promotion, no giveaways, nothing, and your streams are barely like 4 hours and inconsistent, but somehow you think you deserve the same views. How? Like how? By the way, Baba, my son is born. I named him Noah. Oh, bless you, Link. Bless you, my friend. May he be raised. In Arabic, they say يتربى بعزك, which means may he be raised under your blessing. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's always like this. And by the way, every single drops, I get attacked by the same exact people on Twitter. Every single drops. Which is amazing. Because I don't know they exist until they think about me. Anyways.
They destroyed some tomatoes.
Yeah, one of them going. Very strange, very sad. And you know what's the harsh truth is that if I stop streaming Sea of Thieves drops, they're not gonna get more viewers because there are much, much, much higher people on the list before reaching to these people that are acting like this, you know? In other words, they suck, yes. Is the overlay on the top right visible? Is it good enough? Let me check out it. Tomorrow, it will actually show the drop. Also, one final thing to talk about this viewbotting thing. One of the because it's an important point. One of the points is that my subs are low compared to the views I get during drops, which is 100% true, by the way. But the difference is, I have never ever in my life done a subathon or told people to sub for any reason whatsoever in my entire 7 years of Sea of Thieves, except once. Once. When I did Minecraft, and I hated it honestly, and I stopped it. It was like pay bits to summon the dragon, subscribe to summon TNT, and stuff like that, you know? But then I was like, I felt like that was a bit dirty, so I'm not going to do it again. You know? Thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs, Link. Thank you so much, my friend. Lions don't concern themselves with the thoughts of the sheep. Sheep makes good dinner. Thank you so much for the 5 subs, Link. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Very kind of you.
Oh, he's on the way.
I don't think it reaches here.
Yeah, me too.
Mathematical, I was gonna check your stream that day. I realized that it's not this one. What is your stream channel? Yesterday I put your name on Twitch and I didn't see it. I was like, it must be something else. No video? Again, brilliant. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end the stream to fix it. After this raid, we'll do that. You don't stream? Didn't you say you were streaming that day? You said your chat. You were saying something and you said in your chat something happened. Or maybe I misread that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the camera. How many kids do you have, Link, or you just became a dad?
Okay.
Your
should I-
first one? Nice. And how is mom? How are grandparents? Too. Alright. Oh, I don't have potatoes, so I have.
Should I plant?
How many more do we need?
I think we have 54. 6 maybe.
Oh, nice. Can you plant 6 or is too much?
No, I can plant 6.
Alright, do that.
What?
Maybe my father got to meet him. Bless you. And how's your father now? I'm gonna go there and try and get the shooters.
What?
End stage sickness spread a lot. Oh,
Ooh, I planted a lot. Fuzzy, this is gonna be careful of the bomb ones. What? Where did he come from? Their bomb one. Oh no, they're getting through. Fuzzy, one's getting through the front.
on the left, he could be a shooter from a distance.
Got him.
That's nice. That's honestly way easier.
Yeah. I feel like this wall needs to be double thick though.
Yeah. Yeah, I think streaming is an interesting venture and I enjoy playing and sharing games. I'm just not at a point where I could put enough time into it to make it something good enough. Also, you did stream, but like, just for fun, you mean? Yeah, honestly, like, streaming is one of these things that... This could be a short, so I'm gonna just turn on the... Is it working? The camera? Yes, it's working. Yeah, streaming is one of these things where I don't blame people for judging it, but at the same time, it's much harder than people think. Not streaming itself or having viewers or being a successful streamer, it's the consistency of streaming all the time and making sure that, you know, that the things you say come out nice, not taken out of context. Now, I'm not saying that, for example, I care about things being taken out of context, but generally there's always that invisible pressure where you feel like, you know, there's many people in the chat, you are an influencer of some sort that has to kind of try and be fair all the time, you know? There's a mental capacity and a mental stress on streaming more than anything else that is always consistent. You know, I'm not saying it's harder than other jobs, but it's also not easier than other jobs, you know. But I still don't blame people for judging it. You know, it's like, oh, you sit and play games, because it's misunderstood, you know. I have an uncle that is wealthy, and that's... he's a very good uncle, but he kind of like... He doesn't take it seriously. He's like, oh, you're still doing? You're still, wow, you're still in that thing? Last time I asked, well, let me tell you something. If, you know, if I've been doing this for 7 years, but it's not doing well, then I'm stupid. You know? The thing I don't like about streaming, like I absolutely hate, when people become, like, you know something? No editing to save you? Exactly. One of the things I like about streaming that is being taken away slowly is offensive streamers. I don't mean this in a bad way. Like, some streamers can be very offensive. Some streamers can be racists. Some streamers can be like that, you know? But if you're gonna hammer down on every single one, every time they said something, then you're taking away our privilege to even speak anything. Because it's a fine line. You know that when they say, oh, it's to protect minorities or whatever, like this excuse they come out with. Usually these things are used more to control the people that didn't do anything rather than stop that one or two streamers that said something bad. These people are just the gateway. The ones that actually become victims of that are the streamers that are minding their own business. We're not going to start another one because dinner is ready, then we'll come back. Like that day one of the Twitch like people said that streamers that get less than a few thousand views, like me, are dead weight. They never make money for Twitch or anything. You know, and a lot of streamers got mad and they started putting the tag dead weight and stuff like this, you know. Why? It's business. It is dead weight. Dead weight in the means of like you're just costing them servers, but we are needed for people to come to Twitch. So in a direct way, in a direct like straight line, we are dead weight. But far-sighted, we are marketing for Twitch to bring people to the larger streamers, you know. But streamers getting mad that we are considered dead weight on the servers financially is wrong. We are dead weight. If being less than a few thousand viewers is losing money for Twitch, then these are the numbers. That is true. Then we are dead weight. you know. Doesn't mean not important. The phrase dead weight is wrong, but doesn't mean we're not important, because if you remove all the less than 1,000 streamers from Twitch, there'll be very few left, and then Twitch will shut down. I prefer thousands of small streamers than like 3 big ones, yeah. And that's one of the big mistakes that Kick did when they went and paid XQC like 200 million to go to stream there and others. Remember that? It's like if you take $10 million, Kick is owned by Stake, which is a gambling company. If you took $10 million and you got medium 500 viewer size streamers, and you gave each one of them $100,000 to stream on Kick for 2 years, how many will you get for 10 million? You will get 100 medium-sized streamers to bring people to Kick way better than XQC can bring. Because the point of it is the variety and the diversity of the channels, not one big streamer. Doing that was the biggest mistake. They could have, you have 200 million, you know how many you can get? Do the math. If 10 million, you know? BK on YouTube, how are you? You know, do the math. If that 200 million was spent on medium-sized streamers and you gave each one of them 100,000 to stream on Kick, Kick would be doing way better than they are doing right now. Long time ago, I was offered nowhere near that. I was offered a monthly high salary on Kick to stream. I personally didn't take it because of the gambling stuff and the company that owns them, you know, but you know, that shows how much they want people in, you know. Alright guys, we're gonna go for dinner and come back, enjoy your words on stream. And until then, I'm gonna turn off the camera. Obviously, you're not gonna see it anyways. I was gonna end the stream, but it seems like the camera, I want to stress test can't even talk anymore. I want to stress test the camera a bit more. Okay. So we'll go for dinner and come back in around 20 minutes. Enjoy words on stream. Hello, my friends. I'm sorry for Buzz killing your word game as usual. Hello, handsome. How are you, three-eyed? Good to see you. I hope you enjoyed the words. Sculptor, coming with the 23 months. Thank you so much. Fasten, thank you so much for the 7 months. Bouge, how are you? Good to see you. So the camera now shows that it's fully charged and plugged in. So let's hope that goes well. But the strange thing is, did it fully charge really in that little time? Alright, I'm gonna start building until Jackie joins. Today we're gonna try and wrap up all deliveries. Rainrod Buzzkill, yep. Let's go! Shabbily, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for the 6 months, I appreciate you. How are you, my friend? Alright. You guys know what's weird? So, EasyClap is having an issue with discoverability, right? Obviously, it's, you know, there's a lot of competition out there. But for some reason recently, the number of people joining EasyClap, it's still very small compared to like what the project is, but it's like the ratio of how much is increasing is speeding up. I don't know why. You know, I did add it to Search Console and stuff like that, so maybe somewhere far in distant land, people are starting to see it on their searches. I mean, I hope so. This thing is good. SEO, yeah, I added SEO like a month ago. It seems like it's starting to pay off. Still, EasyClap is operating at a loss since I launched it. You know, but I did plan ahead for that, you know. The good thing about EasyClap is that the upkeep is low, so I'm able to kind of fund it from my own expenses, you know, from the revenue of the stream and stuff like that. You know, success will come when the day EasyClap makes $1 more than it's costing is success. Shark Pro, how are you, my friend? I'm loving this game so much. Yes, media, there's so much like I have to do that I'm not doing. One sec. You've had an interesting chat. What's up? I had to run to the meeting in the middle of Main Road. So fun, man. So meetings now are more important than words on stream. With someone working in AI architecture. Okay. What's up? I can make them for you? Feel free to share, my friend. Feel free to share. I will... Right, I was gonna make them myself, but I'm not a good artist. If you feel like you want to make them and you know, get credited for it, that's fine with me, you know? I have some free time. Thank you, my friend. Obviously the branding, everything, you know. Are you able to fetch what font I use and stuff like that? Or should I give you that information? Usually when you inspect the page, it's nice. Okay. Well, thank you, my friend. It means a lot. Hopefully the camera works fine now. He said he fears being replaced at his company with AI as 10 years experience programmer. A programmer with AI is way better than a non-programmer with AI, like 1,000 times. Like I'm a basic programmer that taught myself programming back in 2014 and I improved since then. But I only worked for myself, never in a professional field, you know. And there's a big difference between me grabbing AI for coding and someone who doesn't know how to code grabbing AI for coding. So imagine when someone is a professional coder and they use AI to code. It's light years ahead than anything I can do. So think of, I feel like AI coding is like programmer steroids. It just like boosts the heck out of everything you do. But it does have side effects, which is just like steroids. The side effects is that you become reliant too much on it that you forget how to write a line of code. You know the logics behind things, but you don't know how to if statement. We should make the sloop from Sea of Thieves. We can make a boat, yeah. We can sail. Oh, it'd be nice if we make a ship that sails. It's a tool that users of AI can learn parametrical tasks, mundane boilerplate investigation things. But it makes so many mistakes. Anyone putting anything into production that's just vibe coded is asking for an accident later. Yep. 100%. Alright, I added more stuff there, Jackie. So we have the oranges ready. 60 oranges.
60.
We have 60 oranges now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now we need broccolis. Let's try like one broccoli. How much does it give?
How much does it give? What do you mean, like?
Bar.
A lot. I don't remember all of it. But broccoli's gonna be hard to say. Okay, I got the cow.
This is a good way to use AI. Use it for chores. Don't use it for go to the gym for you. So if you really need to understand something, you need to dig in. If it's easy, clean up, or boring, chore, do it. Exactly. Exactly, 100%. In the house, for example, mathematical, I used to use, you know, Google Home with other applications and stuff to automate things around the house. That's what I did. I checked on all their APIs and I put them all together and I created my own app that runs all this together in one spot. You know, I could have done it myself, but I just want a tool that makes my life easier, you know. And based on my time and what I have, I don't have time to study the APIs and do everything and test and everything. It's not worth my time, you know, between content creation and YouTube videos and everything, to dig that much into it just so I can use one app instead of 3 different apps. Does that make sense? Like the value of time. But when AI is there, in 2 days I just moved everything into that app and now that app runs everything for me. I'm capable of doing it myself, but I won't do it myself because the time that it requires of me to do it manually, I cannot afford, you know? When you don't take salary, if that makes sense, like when I used to work in you know, the family business, I used to have time to do things like develop my mobile games and stuff after that, because when you work a job, like many of you, you know, normal job, my brother and everyone, you know, and you take a salary, you are able to dedicate the time after that or stuff like this because your security and your time is done. You've done your hours, you've done your job, you're getting your salary end of the month. So anytime after that, when you go back home, you are able to sit.
1.5.
Very
Just one
nice.
broccoli.
I don't see it. It's not showing for me.
I didn't plant it. I'm just holding. You know when you here take this.
Oh, no, I know. Yeah, I know.
It shows you.
Yeah, I know.
It's one whole, like 1.5, basically half this bar.
One broccoli.
Yeah.
Do you want to go deliver the oranges, come back, and maybe this will be weaker?
Okay. This will be weaker? What do you mean this will be weaker?
I feel like because some things we did in the past felt like they give us less now. Does that make sense?
Yeah, after when I turn something in.
So I feel like if we deliver the oranges, because that's what's required, broccoli might be...
I don't think it changes another fruit, but we can try. It just changes the same, like oranges might be easier to plant after this. After we turn in the oranges.
Okay.
I'm gonna just plant the tomatoes and potatoes then.
Okay.
Okay. That shouldn't be so hard to fight.
Company works into developing for the local Ubisoft branch, but it also OpenAI and Anthropic and Google. He said seeing firsthand the progress, he said he feels threatened. He also said he used AI to improve and stuff. Yeah. The thing is, that's what he should do. He should take AI hostage, if that makes sense, and show them how he can do things with AI that are like top.
I'm just putting stuff away.
Like my SOTDB, it was just a sketchpad. I developed it with AI. It took me exactly 31 days, I think, or 33 days to make. If I did it manually, it probably would have taken me 6 months. So in that situation, I will definitely... I'm here, yeah, so don't worry.
Yeah, I'm coming.
It's like, that's exactly what I'm worried. People are scared, but those are people who need to give it all a try and find the same shortcomings, yeah. They want AI to replace instead of integrate. Exactly, Bush. Integrating AI in your job to make it better. Not better, more optimized. It's not better. It's just more optimized, which leads to better. It's fine, but replacing is the problem. Like I said, if I own a company and I had employees, I would use, for example, I'll tell you an example, okay? Icarus developed Captain's Club, right? I could have told Icarus, don't develop Captain's Club. I don't want you to help me anymore. I'm gonna do it myself with AI. Okay? You know what the problem with that is? Every single update in the future, I have to do it. Icarus knows, you know, I can do that with AI. But the difference is, Icarus is already a programmer. So the fact that he took his programming, which he already used Captain's Club without AI, and then added AI to it, made this programmer a Formula 1 car instead of a fast car.
Okay, you wanna head
You know? Yeah.
drop off the stuff?
And before, in the earlier days, when I used to tell Icarus, for example, we need to update this one, he's like, yeah, give me 1 week. I'll do it between his work and stuff, you know? Now, it will be done tomorrow. Same programmer, same person, but he just became superpowered. And that's how you should use AI if you want to integrate it in your work. But if I said, you know what, Icarus, don't do it, I'm gonna do it myself, in AI, eventually it would have been done. But it won't be of the same quality because I'm busy with other things. And plus, every time I want to update something, I have to do it myself. You know, like Captain's Club literally has probably no bugs in it.
Do you have food and stuff?
I'm with you.
Even though we're just gonna go drop off some plants. Do
I'm
you have,
gonna
how
go-
many burgers do you have?
Yeah, 4.
Okay, I'll make you some.
Mm-hmm. Tech bros need to stop with the slope and use it for science, coding, engineering. Yeah. You remember this guy that cured a dog from cancer using AI? He's not even a doctor. Every time he wanted to test, so he adopted a sick dog. You know that? And he believed he can do. He got some DNA samples of the dog. And he kind of like started profiling the cells of like failing ones, and then he managed to create a medicine that is specially made for that dog. Like it's a custom made medicine for that dog, and the dog was cured. Like, you know, I said this on stream in the past.
Okay, Fuzzy. I couldn't make exactly 10 because I didn't.
Do you know that the chest
What?
stole them?
The what? The chest stole them?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just thought you were really hungry. I picked him up really, really fast.
Yeah, let's go. Oranges, you have them, right? 60?
Yeah, they're in the chest.
I took the worst cliff from the entire mountain.
Yeah.
Okay, going down. Never mind. Ignore that. Drunken Master, thank you so much for the 44 months.
Yeah, getting up cliffs is not easy. You'd probably go up this side.
Yeah, it's the problem is the grass. The grass is, you know, slippery, so. For some weird reason, driving these cars always gives me Astroneer vibes.
There was no vehicles in Astria, was there? Just
No, there was. And we made trails out of them, and then we put so many things, and we start carrying. There's actually a lot of mechanics in the cars and the way trails work here, like Astroneer. You remember the rover?
God.
Palworld? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I'm personally not a big creature capture type of person. Not that, not Pokemon, even Ark. I heard No Man's Sky and Palworld. Alright. Oh, I hope not. We're probably gonna add it into that Xeno Arena update that they did. Which was probably the most random update the game has ever brought. No Palworld? I played Palworld before, it's a good game, but... So let me say it in another way. The priority list for me to play a survival game on stream has so many other games on the list before Palworld becomes a thing, you know? Valheim, Enshrouded, even Breathe Edge 2, Project Zomboid, you know, there's so much there. No Man's Sky, yep. No Man's Pal. I think the No Man's Sky update is going to be on September 2nd. The reason for that is because someone said their... What? Someone said that their 5-year anniversary was exactly like that. Need to find time to try a water biome, and once human, when it comes out, can I build a boat? I need to find time, yes. Very much, yes. Oh, I haven't sneezed in ages. Okay. Ready for delivery?
Did we get pineapples? We did, right?
Yeah, we did. Oh, and I got seeds too. I found 10, 15 seeds.
I wonder if broccoli or pineapples are worse. Like harder.
Yeah, I don't know. And drive.
Make sure you take.
We need to go back to the mines. So mark a mining hub. No, scrap
Now?
garage. Scrap garage, yeah. Go straight down there, you see there? In front of us, that city.
Yeah. Okay.
Then go down to the mines so we can go to the elevator next to our base. And from there, we can go to Handy's Inn. Man-Eater the Shark RPG. I have heard of it. Isn't it an older game? Well, it's been a blast. 1.0 has been massive improvement. Pumped a few hundreds hours in. Mozzie! Is that why you've been hidden for, like, a while? How are you, my friend? So you recommend it?
Which game?
Palworld. The final update.
Oh.
We played it on stream and we played it a lot. It was fun. But, you know, we just kind of faded out. I told him my college options for programming, video game design, cybersecurity. And he told me to look at AI. Here,
What's
to the
here?
right, down, yeah.
Yeah.
What can I do? And now think about it. When you finish college, I'll see how easy you can find a job in this area. Expertise is only heavy. AI emphasis has been replaced by it. Yep.
Man, the turn is bad.
Yeah.
It was so wide.
Maybe, you know, we have other games to play, but Palworld will eventually be there. But, you know, Valheim, Dragon Wilds, if we have time for that one, because it's releasing 6 days after Valheim.
Look how beautifully I put these two, and then Fuzzy messes this one up next to me.
Wow. So it's not my fault because I messed that one up, right?
It is your fault that you messed that one up. It takes ages for the doors to open.
Did you see the new Uncharted video? I have not. There's 2 videos I need to watch. The new Uncharted video and the new Subnautica body system trailer. I don't know what that is. I don't like capture games and have full list then. Do you?
It's
But for
tiny.
early access, it's alright. Almost didn't go back. But Dev's cooked and I've been enjoying a lot. But I'm a weirdo. Well, I'm not much of a capture things game. But I've been hearing more and more stuff about Palworld. I played it, by the way. I know how to play it. I know everything. But
This is
that
perfect.
is Jockey with his style.
It's honestly not turning very well, I'm gonna be honest.
Which being super weird on me. Well, let's do it like this. So we're gonna have very busy days coming. We have Sea of Thieves Twitch drops starting tomorrow. As soon as Twitch drops are done, we're gonna do Project Zomboid, but also Breathe Edge 2 is coming out. Even though I didn't play Breathe Edge 1, I don't have time to finish Breathe Edge 1 before 2. Unless we can like speedrun the game in 3 days. Okay, now mark the hideout.
Oh, it's down here. I know where it is.
What's up, Vilgot Morad? It's been ages. How are you, my good friend? Good to see you. Breathe Edge is actually not a long game. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I was offered the key of Breathe Edge 2, and I can play it even before release. I didn't say yes yet, because I don't want to say yes. Sounds like this game. All my friends say you should try it, but I don't like the look. Same with Abiotic. All my mates say I love it, but I love it.
Oh man, that rock came out of nowhere. We have to move everything.
Yeah. Cloudpunk, no, the thing is, yeah, Cloudpunk, I do want to play it. But the thing is, if we have time to fill, it's gonna be, you know, pushing with Project Zomboid. You know? I just don't know what to... Like... We have too much games coming. In such a crazy way, like we have... The official release are No Man's Sky, Breathe Edge 2. I can hear this guy, he's behind us. Yeah.
Which guy?
Big Red, just go inside. No Man's Sky, Breathe Edge 2, Valheim, Dragon Wilds, if we have time for it, because Valheim's coming 6 days before it. And then Enshrouded. And should be Sea of Thieves Season 21, right? Oh yeah, survival fans. You know what's funny? I've been always survival fan and I barely found survival games to play. Now there's way too many to choose from. I'm not complaining. Ardem, I've seen the trailer. The only problem with the trailer was mostly like people standing and looking at epic things. You know, I wanted to see actual... Do you care that GTA isn't coming out on PC right away? Well, I don't care about GTA 6, like, at all, to be fair. You know, just because... What is that?
Spaceship?
This, what is that? Grow bed! Can we grow
What is
inside now?
that?
No, broccoli. Can we go inside?
Ooh, so it's a good thing we turned this in before growing broccoli, because maybe it'd be easier now.
Yeah, and what does the grow bed do? Alright, let's...
Fuzzy's gonna drive, because he wants to get there faster now. No, it's okay, go ahead.
I'm just turning down the engine.
He's excited, he wants to try the grow bed now.
Yeah, of course. Respect they don't care about GTA 6. But I like... Yeah. No, I like, what is it called? I like RP in GTA. But GTA 6 is gonna be a massively... like... Let's say it another way, like... Agenda-filled game, if that makes sense. Full of ads and full of like weird things left, right, and center. It's definitely going to be like that, you know? I think GTA 6 is going to be way more advanced. That, yeah, degenerate and stuff. I think GTA 6 is going to be way more advanced than 5. But I feel like the story and the things in it are going to be disappointing. Keep in mind, the last GTA I played was GTA 2. Like, officially. So many good survival games. Yeah, exactly.
Is it a good idea to go over there? Oh yeah, he's not there yet.
I want to see what the grow bed's all about because I'm gonna plant on top of this building now.
Can you even get on top of the building? I never tried.
I'm sure you can. Here. Allows you to grow certain things anywhere. Needs a power source. And water to work. Used to grow seeds for cotton plant, pigment, flower, potato, tomato, and carrot. But insufficient for other seeds. Jackie, this grows cotton, pigment, flower, potato, tomato, and carrot. Which means this one allows you to grow the things that are basic. You don't have to worry about defending them anymore.
Oh, nice. Oh man, because I keep running out of like I always need to plant at all times, like potatoes, carrots, and tomatoes. All the time, because we need to like, and where it's never enough, because we're...
Yeah, but the problem with that is cable wool. It needs cable wool. So let's go down to the dungeon. Seems like the game's pushing us to...
Cable roll?
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
We also got like a spaceship block.
Spaceship
too. What the
block,
heck is
yeah.
that?
Maybe it's kind of like a light block or something that works for flying things. I can tell that's Jackie's car, yep. It's
Oh
pretty-
yeah. That's because it's beautiful, that's why.
Yeah, GTA 2. I'm not even a little bit interested in playing GTA at some point after too much video game freedom. Or it is actually with some direction and a point to the game. I have zero interest in GTA 6, yeah. It's like all of Twitch is gonna be playing GTA 6. I'm gonna be playing like Tetris or something.
Facts, Fuzzy's cards are green, 100%.
Those
Feels
vehicles
like
are green, yep.
grass, they just blend into the...
Wow, no need to, you know, trash talk like this. Just because green's better than purple, why not? Be jealous about it.
I just wouldn't want the, like, animals to eat my car. Because it's green, it looks like the grass.
Speaking of that, you know what's funny? We have a green hose in the greenhouse. When it's on the ground, the turtles try and eat it.
That's actually true, that's a fact right there.
Wait a minute, it's not here? Oh, did I remember seeing the green cable roll. Backpack? Wow.
Gives you more, like, Space?
Sorry, yeah, it's called Dick. Oh no, it looks like it's a... I thought it's a jetpack, like the way it looks.
It does kind of look like a jetpack. I probably would have made the mistake too if I saw it before
Yeah.
you said backpack.
Okay, I just spent all what we have on something very important. I think we need to do a bit of this.
Fuzzy, we need to make a 50s diner with all these purple and blue,
Yeah, right.
like...
Okay, Jackie. Look. Is that further?
yeah, it seems further, yeah.
It costs so much to upgrade this, but I feel like trying once. You want to go and try to get stuff from the mines?
Wait, what? What is, We came down here for wire. You bought,
I know, but I don't see it. I remember
So
the
you
one.
bought extensions on laser.
Well, I don't know how to unlock the cable wire thingy. Oh, look! Mannequin boot, that's the one you told me about in the early game, BK. This one we can put it at the skipiplifier and then...
I remember, yeah, I unlocked it from one of those, like, we didn't have one, we just
Yeah.
had that thing that unlocks a random item, and it gave us a boot. I was like, that's random.
Okay. I need to take this chair. And put it here. Let's go, because I feel... Jackie, let's go in there. I feel like if we get a bunch of mining, go to the first floor. Okay. Wait, one was a stupid, like, car track thing, right? Oh yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2, I played like half of the story on stream. The camera's working well, that's good to know. Probably have to mine the top of this because the car's taller now. But mining should be much better now. Is it? Or...
Seems a bit better. Okay, wait, this is not working.
Alright, one second. Do you remember there was a place we discovered?
Yeah, here. Was it here?
It was close and then you go all the way down.
Yeah, here.
Let's bring it there.
Nothing respawns here though.
There you go. Just mine these things. Because we gotta see how the ore collector works. Where are you going?
Trying not to fall in this hole, but it's like inevitable. I didn't. Let's see what's down here. It was down here that you found. What do you want out of here?
Man, I thought an upgrade would actually make a difference.
Yeah, it's still kind
Oh, one side is closed now. That's how it is. Camera is good, yeah. صراحة ما أحلى ألعاب Red Dead 2 دمعت صراحة ألعاب yes.
It's better to put it out here because of the big hole. You're gonna flip again when you come.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see?
Load this
There's
up.
some here. No, don't forget this one, I think. There's a big, massive explosion one here, yeah. Careful, back up.
I'm still working. Okay. Here, you want to mine these in the car?
What did it just open?
What?
Let's see, there's something here.
Oh. Let's go. Oh, you take the car there. So this is back here, obviously. Here, this door just opened. Man, whoever built this car is stupid. We found Area 54. Let's go. Oh, look, crystal.
There's no way there's just free stuff like that here. There's gotta be some...
Oh my god, look above us, look above us. Oh, these are gonna open, aren't they? Everything's fine. I hit like a boss. You good?
Yeah. I'm just fighting everything. Where did you hide? There's one down here. I bet you there's like a chest somewhere in here.
Arabic script looks so nice. I wish I could read it. Go in. Why do you wish? You can. Your message got modded because of the bad booty. That is good. How are you, my friend? Look how slow it's opening. Oh, is this like a temporary thing? Maybe we have to get the car. Look how long it's taking.
Maybe it's to give us time to like actually loot this place.
Yeah, but why is it like, why can't it just like stay open? I feel like I should take the car there first. Let's go, Jackie.
Yeah.
There's a blue diamond here.
We'll try and grab it.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, here's the cable. These are funny. This is the cable that we need, Jackie.
Destroying the car.
No, how many times would say no eating cars? You're still... Oh no.
Oh, in here.
Pick the diamond, Jackie.
You take.
Wow, Jackie, look here. This looks exactly like Enshrouded, the area where the spiders spawn from.
Oh yeah. Fuzzy, can you put the car down?
Let me see if I can put it on the floor. Put this thing on the floor, yeah.
I put it on the...
Nope.
Nope.
It's real diamond. So how do we know? So you see this thing behind us, how many like doors it has? I don't know.
You want to destroy this thing?
Yeah. Good. If kids can learn it, I can learn it, right? Yep.
This seems like a door here, right?
Why did it fall?
Try and remove the soil from under this door. Is there
No.
a way to get in there?
Up here. Looks like, right? Babs, it's fun to see you so immersed in this. Thank you, my friend.
What is this?
The car.
Just want to see if there's a way through here.
Perfect. I'm gonna just expand the floor here. Looks like almost certainly there's something. Right. Nope. Just troll devs being trolls.
But this is the door, right? Or no?
Yeah, there's a bunch of doors, but I think they're just dead end. Red Dead is a game that needs your full attention and not people stream it. Well, I streamed like kind of half the story, then I stopped. Not stopped. Like I said, whenever Sea of Thieves drops come, they have to like just consume everything. So, you know. Okay, I think we're good, Jackie. I have a feeling this diamond is going to be worth a penny. I will mine the remaining of the stuff here. This car is horrible, so we're just gonna...
Is this the end of... like this?
This area.
If you just remove the bottom part, would it all fall? You have to... There's one down here that...
Yeah, I'll bring it on the way back. There's some more here. How are you, Pebs? Yeah, we're trying to push a bit because I'm very surprised that we managed to get the cable roll, even though I thought it's a recipe. Like, for some weird reason, I thought the cable roll is gonna be like a recipe you buy from down here to unlock, but we ended up getting it from down here in different... Alright. Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, I'm just running.
So if you look at this ore thing, some doors are closed. Like this gate on the left is closed. This one on the right is closed, you know?
Yeah.
Here's more. Cypher, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Let's...
I got batteries inside these things.
Inside what?
This red box. I found batteries.
Nice, let me listen. I love how they designed this. Oh wow, another one.
Did you fall? Oh.
That went exactly as planned. This car got more carried on my back than actually driven. Let's go back.
Yeah, okay.
When you get a chance after the stream, peep that DM before you run off to bed. Also unrelated newly. With the raft on my partner, gonna have to try scrap is amazing. I'll check the DM now. Sounds good, Mifo. Sounds good. You're on?
Yeah, man.
And I wish you best of everything, my friend. Best of the best. Alright. Make sure you move the lift. Scrap mechanics is so nice, Sam, if you like tinkering with games and stuff like that, so... Alright.
Is this the only, like, area in this level?
Pretty sure there's more, but I feel like when we reach lower, maybe this won't be too important, because we're gonna get, like, more expensive stuff from down there.
No, I mean, like, when you click on this level, this is the only one?
Yeah, this is the same one we keep going. You division with her between the last drops in the set. Nice. Nice. So it's good training. Right? New to streaming though? Or no? Like the whole idea of that? Alright.
I wonder if you have to do anything with these, or if you just put them directly in the vault as is.
I think we just put them in the vault. Because they look like straight up like gems.
Yeah.
Man, the scar.
Yeah, it's too,
Oh, sure, I must have last year, so our first stream was with my drop numbers. Try. Oh, okay, yeah, it's like, here we go. That's amazing, though. Especially it depends if you don't have a camera and face camera stuff. When she streams, it feels easier. How long do you think? How much do you think this will be worth? Five, maybe.
I was thinking 10.
10,000?
We'll see.
Okay, wait. Yeah, let's put these.
Okay, you put yours.
In the moment. Okay. You put it.
Oh, it's not.
It's not bad still, it's like 5 of these.
$2.5. Oh.
Not bad, honestly. We still have these.
Oh wait, I still have stuff on me.
You want to refine it? Refine it, it's better, it's worth more.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but the one of them you can't refine, can you? I only have one of each.
Look, it's taking it out of this by itself.
What do you do with these ones?
These ones, quartz, we use it for crafting. It's
Oh.
actually important because everything here needs quartz. This one needs quartz, but it has something that we don't have. Well, this one gives sawbot and a building block. Wedges from the same material. Ebs, thank you so much for the tier 3, my friend. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. 9 months. The camera's working too, that's good.
Is that all of them?
Oh, looks like how much is in there. Okay, 60 or 70. That's good. Now we put them here. Luckily I have the vacuum with me. Forgot about it. Do I have a button? Oh, I don't need one because it. What? Needs to be higher, I think. Yeah. Press the button. This should... I have not played Solarpunk, no. I think I have a key, but I haven't played it. I should. There's no way that's it. Why did it stop? Did you turn off? It should give us maybe 3. Probably 2 only.
2, yeah.
Okay, let's go from here.
What is this?
Going down. Was in Chile, Solarpunk, I'm very aware of it, I just haven't played it. Is it gonna get there or no? It doesn't get to the smelter by itself? Project Zomboid after it drops. Alright. Alright again. We need to bring the car. What is this one?
Ooh, I'm dead. Fell off.
I have not a burger. Sorry. You should be back in the car, right?
Yeah, but I need to get my stuff. I think I took the bed.
Oh yeah, here. That's part of the fun, figuring out how to automate the ball rolling. Just finished mine, works pretty well. Nice. How are you, Ace? Good to see you. We're not just spending too much time down here, but we just came here to get cable roll. We actually found some.
How did I... Where did I die? Like, I don't see my bag anywhere.
Maybe your stuff's still with you?
No, no. It's not.
Hmm. Try and balance this mess. Maybe borrow a tram system because I can't remember what goes where. Okay, nice. Car's gonna explode, Jackie. Look at the stream.
Wow.
It's weird why you can move the car around when you have these, but you can't when you have food deliveries. You found your stuff or no?
No.
That's weird. No marker, nothing. Alright. 10,400. I don't understand. There's something wrong here. Trade 10,000? Oh, for the recipe of the circuit board. I have too much of it. Swim on earlier on drill upgrades. I've got 4 maxed out. Now I'm cooking. The plasma drills, yeah, that's why I got now. Yeah, there's a lot of inconsistency between older and newer content. We find about skip items in their inventories and only push into a chest when full, while the crush bot pushes it out of chest immediately, yeah. Oh, that's expensive. Where did you die?
If I knew that, I would get my stuff.
No, but you didn't die
I fell
somewhere.
down. Oh no, I can see my stuff now suddenly.
See, you're welcome.
It's like you have to be close to your stuff to see your stuff.
Maybe. Blue background means recipe, yeah. Well, I think this is it for Scrap Mechanic in this chapter. We still have broccoli and pineapple, I think, to deliver. Then we'll be done with all deliveries. But of course, we have see these drops tomorrow. After that, we're going to go for Project Zomboid, Breathe Edge 2, then Valheim. There's so many games coming, man. I don't know what to do. I mean, play them, yeah, but like, which one to choose? You know? Maybe outside
Isn't there
of it.
also No Man's Sky something too?
Here's what I think is gonna... These drops finish on Tuesday, the 25th. Wednesday, No Man's Sky update might come out, which sorry, not No Man's Sky. Wednesday, I don't know what's on Wednesday. I think No Man's Sky is coming out on September 2nd. But if it comes out on Wednesday, why not? We'll find out. Sean Murray is not waiting anyways. Then September 2nd, we have, I think, No Man's Sky. After that, we have Valheim. Valheim 1.0 is going to be on Wednesday also. Then on the 15th, there's Dragon Wilds. That's gonna be disgusting. Dragon Wilds, I don't know if we're gonna play it. Of course, we're still gonna be Valheiming, so we'll see. What do you like about Project Zomboid? I have friends addicted to it. I actually only played the tutorial once. And I know that it's a very difficult game. You know, like, it needs proper planning, so that's what I like about it. Oh, man. No, I'm gonna start a new game, Reddish. I'll forget everything if I continue where I left off. Yeah, because that was the promise, me and Jackie, when we left Valheim, after like the second or the third time restarting over, I was like, you know what, Jackie, maybe we should just forget about this beautiful game until it's 1.0 and go in for the full experience. And that just makes sense like this. Yeah, seems like to have endless variety in setup, yep. Yep, 100%. Nurse Maddie, you're doing a new game, yeah. That's awesome. You found the stuff?
Yeah.
Alright guys, well, that's a big thank you from the Scrap Mechanics and to the Scrap Mechanic community that came to stream.
There.
Oh, here. It's on the, there. It's on that truck. And I'll see you tomorrow for See If These Twitch drops. Wish I did that with Valheim over 4K hours. So burnt out, not interested in one player this time. Honestly, we were too addicted. That's why we left. We were like, you know what? We're just also, I want to get my love of Valheim like out of the way before Uncharted comes out in October. You know, so much stuff coming, so much. Yeah.
Let's go to the base anyways.
And then See If Thieves gonna wait
We
until...
wanted to try and do broccoli. That. Wait, you got wires so that you could plant that thing.
But it isn't plant broccoli, so we'll do that.
No, I know. So I could do the tomatoes and stuff like that.
Potatoes, yeah.
And we could try the
We
broccoli.
try it, then we call it, yeah.
Oh, why is it? Okay.
I feel like we should leave that till next time, Jackie. It's better, because we just got it.
Also
Except,
pineapple.
yeah, because once I start with it, I'm gonna get hooked and try and find the best way. You know? If that grow bed prevents potatoes from being caught, that's amazing, because I'm tired of defending. I'm tired of using potatoes to defend when I planting to potatoes.
Yeah, I know. It's like counterproductive.
And I feel like that makes sense that they did it like that. Just gonna go park at the base, park at the base, park at the base. Starting More Fuzzy. By the way, More Fuzzy has trivia on it now. Tater Defender. If you guys didn't see, More Fuzzy channel now has trivia. You can click like this and redeem the trivia you want to play, and just starts here and shows you that. Alright? So you can play and enjoy and have fun all you want. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow for Sea of Thieves Twitch drops. 12 hours. They have the Big Ship Little Ship event, which is basically testing if it works without like by keeping ships, you know, one size. Only sloop servers. We'll see how it is. Alright. See you. Have a good one, guys. Bless you all. Thank you so much for everything. And in Scrap Mechanic, we will be back for the Underground. And we focus more on endgame stuff. Sometime in the future. More Fuzzy. This will be the end of this chapter. Peace out for you.
Good night.
Good night, guys. See you tomorrow for Sea of Thieves Twitch drops.